notebook works, and the desktop works. We can get those. What? Weird. Yeah, Kitten, I know I moved the light to a weird place, but it doesn't mean you have to touch it. Doesn't mean you have to touch it at all.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. You deleted your homework the day before it was due.
Like I have.
Or if you left your wallet
No,
you spending it out.
yeah.
If you want some money,
It's not a good place to walk.
put all your winnings in red and came up flat. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a week and then immediately dropped a boot. If you want an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they tried to make it starting over is harder than
Nope.
starting over.
Just popping out.
Ready for that? Like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be true. Feel free to go away. I'll be here.
It's true.
Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress always, even your mistakes.
Dang
This game is a
red Starbucks cup. Get out of here.
sexy hiking. The author of that game of Jazzle, a mysterious Czech designer, who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblage of objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and cleanly, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as cultural items.
You're not to play with cables,
In a certain way, sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of bound and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. That act of
I'm
climbing
trying to get over it, Baker.
in real life has certain
No matter how much we try, you can't get over this, what do they call it?
And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree. A lot of people never got past it. Prod and poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your
How long is Wednesday
find
stream?
a way up and over.
I don't know,
There's a sense of
probably
truth in that lack of compromise. Most
a
obstacles
couple
in the
hours.
game world
When are you going to stream? I'll raid into you.
Once you have the correct method,
Otherwise, I
with the correct equipment, just by
intended to play
spending
video games till like
that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is
be 2 your time. uh, 3 your time. Sure. That's what, 5 hours of getting over it. I probably won't go mad until then. We just, you know, if we have any issues along the way, we'll just get over them. We'll get over them, won't we, Diogenes? We'll just pop ourselves over. It's as simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Casual reminder that we are trash. But you see, Baker, what some people don't realize. RC, it's not a trash cannot. It's a trash can. We have the ability to improve. We can do this. We truly can. We can get out there. Ooh. garbage can. It truly can. Also, there we go. Get some blue light. It's not nearly as cool as your rainbow. That's not what we want. That's what we want. We want that rough, stormy. Oh, I was gonna bother you in Discord because I'd like to believe that your judge outfit
That makes the game unique.
was for.
But I'm not sure Jazro intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act.
I'd like to believe that your judge outfit was specifically for guarding the doorway of the
Funny thing happened to me.
haunted house,
I'd have
and then
an
you
idea
judge
of
people as they enter.
test it. And it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard.
Like,
But I couldn't bring myself to make it.
deem you worthy to enter this haunted house. Who are capable of handling such a thing.
Rather than as a burden. Imaginary mountains built
Devil's
themselves
chimney.
from their efforts.
No, it's not for the haunted house. That could be
As our
funny though.
repeated
Yeah,
attempts to reach the summit
I agree.
turns those
Be like, well,
mountains
you're guilty. I sentence you to capital punishment.
You're building
And then they go inside the haunted house. It's like, well, I guess I'm sentenced to die. They probably won't really kill me here.
into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process
Should
of
mask
playing
it
with
out.
them, they begin to harden and set until they're
Yeah.
beautiful like rock. But at that point,
Or, you know,
change them.
work in the
Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
prescribed haunted house attire. Get the official logo t-shirt going on. Here's some ASOS soccer ref. Here we go. Dude, because I imagine there's a bunch of people taking pictures. Just go. Have some friends that are also there. Be like, hey, acquire a photograph of me for your own benefit. But then you will fool them, because it's not even for their own benefit. It is for your benefit. Because that's... No, it's been crossing my mind recently is how few pictures I have, because I don't have people to take the picture. I'm not like vain enough to go take pictures of myself, because I tried. I think Devil's Chimney. Oh cool, that doesn't even crash everything. Oh. So I don't know if you noticed, but we got the Bless Hands. We got a boy band headset with a microphone amplifier this year, so they can actually hear your spiel when you allow them to enter. Excellent. So now instead of just being the guy standing there saying something probably important, be like, hey, wear a mask, don't touch people, not because of a deadly virus, but because, you know, you're nasty. Keep all arms and legs inside the ride at all times. Where they keep all arms and legs inside the house at all times. They will be severed and added to the Hall of Skeletons. Legal reasons, schmeagle reasons. What are they gonna do? Shut you down? Everything shuts down on November 1st anyways. They have no power there. Just take people's skeletons. They aren't using for anything.
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of fabricated objects, bought in store and assembled. For the most
They
part,
wouldn't
that
dare.
doesn't happen, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in
If they sue, you're the judge. What are they gonna do about it?
In a circle. And once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca.
I really like Bennett Foddy's point about trash here. Because I look at
Trash culture, B-games,
a bunch of people that just make assets. Alright, time for a meeting, so you'll be lurking. Excellent. Lurk away. I'll be here
maybe this is what
watching Alice play on the bed.
a monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain.
Maybe climbing this
Everything
mountain.
we ever thought of, grand, infinite, and unsorted.
Hopefully climbing this mountain. Potentially climbing this mountain.
There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen
I don't know,
X's
Baker.
fanfic,
Been eyeing
scan magazines,
green screens on Prime Day. I need someone to tell me not to.
Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded ad shots and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed chips, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, smothered, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds until some newer thing beckons and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight. In this
Prose
context, it's
really
tempting
makes
to
you.
make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not hurt. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the land, filed in the land?
Bennett Foddy speaks big true. You know, like you could put effort into things, build them up, make it glorious. It could be genuine works of art, but if it has the same value
Just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration. Real.
as some kid playing Minecraft, why would you bother?
Ooh, sorry.
It's a good thing you're in a meeting so you don't have to watch that. That's just painful. Whew. Now you just have to never fall down again.
Daunting, taunting, resetting, delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an activist. You could swallow a baseball bat.
Alright, Bennett Foddy, what's your point there? Besides saying Nest game hard. Alright, but this chair is too tilted, so you have to sit like right on the edge. Right on the edge, Diogenes. The edge of glory. Oh no. Diogenes.
Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
Okay.
This thing
Oh,
we call
man.
failure is not the falling down, it's the
But the
staying.
staying down. It's not. It's not about the deaths. It's about the not being dead. It's about going back to to skip this slide, no matter how many times it may feel just downright awful. Going down the road feeling bad. Get out of here. We ain't even feeling bad. We got this lo-fi jam. Going down the road feeling bad. Oh, I'm going down the road feeling bad. Down the road feeling bad. It's away. I'm down in the jail on my knees. They fed me cornbread and cheese. I wonder if that's an allusion to government cheese, or is it just an old-timey ration? Never didn't have it. Now I can peacefully sit in this chair. That's the point of the game, just to get to this one chair. That's it. There's actually a critical shortage of chairs in this world. You can't see it from the promotional material, but the remaining game to climb the rest of the mountain is just to get to a slightly more comfortable chair. We're going down the road. So I think sitting on the chair is a mistake. Like, we just need to go fast. Set our hammer on the chair and just go. Maybe not like that. Definitely not like that. We just need to zoom. Oh. The corner. Please grant me access to the corner. Desire few things else in this world but that corner office. Like, it's been a good work. I got plenty of revenue for the agency. Give me that corner office. Yeah. You press Control R, you go to the highest place that you were. That sounds like some... That sounds like a trap, but you know, I'm down. You think you're clever? You think you're sneaky? I got this one for you. Alt F4. How you like that? I assumed it was reset, but I enjoy it. This is good stuff. Alright, we could relaunch the game. Come back getting over it. Hey, please. Oop, only once. You happy? Coming in here thinking you're some sort of troll. We hit new game. I don't even want to continue that. Here. Pretty at 20. You're some sort of bully. Why, if I had a shred of interest in Diogenes' life, I would be very upset with that. Unfortunately for you, Diogenes, like most life, is meaningless. To be tossed into the void, drowned, thrown up a mountain, who knows? Who cares? Nothing matters. Get your nihilistic self over this tree. Not to appease any deity, any Twitch viewer, for the sole purpose of doing it. There's no satisfaction or goal here. Dude, Diogenes, is this even a surface? What is that? Hitbox. I feel like it doesn't have to be that hard. Wouldn't it be like Control H or something? Control R just feels like a reset. Like I ain't no... Speaking of Control R... That actually greatly improves my experience. I'm gonna struggle with this tree now, aren't I? Like, the tree shouldn't be nearly this hard. You just zoom. I feel like anytime you get stuck on something in this game, you're just not throwing your hammer far enough. Like once you lose all your momentum, you're doomed. You just need to never stop, never stopping. Oh, cool. Boom remix. Means we're getting copyright struck, but you know, it happens. Like I unironically had VODs copyright struck for just the songs in this game, but going down the road feeling bad.
I'll understand if you have to take a break, idiot. Just find a safe place to stop.
Damn coffee cup.
Don't worry, I'll save your progress always. This game is a homage to a free game.
I assume free 20 year. Go.
The author of that game was Jazzle.
Dang coffee cup, get out of here. Root of all evil you are. I assume you're some golden pot wearing master of this game. It's just here to torment souls. The peasants of the black pots.
In a certain way, sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment.
Get out of here. Coffee.
It's built almost entirely out of
You villainous Starbucks holiday cup. Get there.
Your task is simply to drag yourself up the mountain with a hand. That act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, is certain essential properties that make the game its own. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. It's too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing.
It's true, you can always fall, you can always just press Control R, you can always just fucking die.
It might take you an hour to get over that tree. A lot of people never do. Prod and poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your streak.
Again, coffee cup.
Way up and over.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here.
Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment, or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
I do enjoy the ideology of Bennett Foddy. You're just like, yeah, video games are fake and gay, except for the ones that aren't. It's a real man. under your skin, get in your mind. You gotta actually be good at the game. You can't just level up so your stabs do more damage. You have to actually be a good person with good skills. Have quality. Like, imagine if WASD controllers were locked behind a paywall and you
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's
coffee
a
cup.
real much like that.
If I reset, I can mash the coffee cup again. Let's get that cup. No. You just gotta go.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. You deleted your homework the day before it was due.
I don't know, resets all of their sayings.
You have to go back after spending an hour.
Hmm.
If you want some money at the casino, just roll your winnings on red at a game office. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned,
Narrate.
and then immediately dropped your room.
Now you're just messing with me, buddy. That's not even
And
a...
later discovered that they just returned to their original form. Starting over is harder than starting home. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
Freedom Photo, you have
Thanks for
such
coming with me on this trip.
commitment to the craft. You're always here. The comfort.
Seconds to stop with the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress always, even your mistakes.
That's great, Benefati. Have you considered that, garbage can?
Sexy hiking. The author of that game was Jazzo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games.
Let me in.
B games are rough assemblages of
Let
Mandel.
me in.
Designers slap them together very
I am a garbage can.
and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much quality. They're built more for the joy of building them than sculpture.
I came here to say hi, but didn't expect deathly stress.
In a certain
Ah,
way, sexy
no
hiking
stress.
embodiment.
Just some nice, cool,
It's built almost
calm.
entirely out of paper and recycled parts. And it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it,
Game
you're
audio
asked
is low?
simply to drag yourself up a mountain.
Let me, how's that? So I can also potentially... Yeah. So the game's all the way up, which means I'd have to lower the tunes. Is that still audible? If we...
That act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No
Is that
amount of
what you
forward
wanted?
progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery,
So I have no idea what
and the
my mic
player
is
is
picking up.
constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time.
You
In that sense,
Miss
every
320 that
pixelated
was in
obstacle
here
in
and-
sexy hiking is real.
gave us a cheat code.
The obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating.
It is
But I'm
better.
not sure Jazzuo intended
Excellent.
to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about it.
Combed hair today. It's true.
A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain.
Wash it.
I'd have an
Get
idea
all
for a new
fucked
obstacle,
up.
and I'd build it,
Shows
test it, and it would
how
usually
it's
turn
done.
out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
There.
When you're building a
Now
video
we're a
game
real
world, you're building with
Twitch dot.
ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain
I
shape.
don't even know what
that
the
can be
law
played with.
is.
And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden
You're out
and
of order.
set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that
If
point,
anything, I'd be
you
the
can change the world,
bailiff.
not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
Now the game is too loud. There's that. Something. Red Thor. Nah. Thank you, miss. You're too kind. Hear ye. Oh, that gives me an idea. Is the Red Thor OnlyFans? Oh man. Someone already has that URL, but they didn't post anything. Oh, there's your pre-emote, miss. I mean, it's fine. We'll just keep the OnlyFans URL the same as the Pornhub URL. Now you hear nothing. Narrator isn't speaking in game. Narrator's gone. Just Diogenes, Red Thor, and this Yosemite Hammer. That's not great. There's no longer any Bennett Foddy to bless us with knowledge. He has retreated. Curse you, devil's chimney.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
Well, there. So now you have a bless emote, and they're not even the hands that beat their own girlfriend. Those hands don't even commit domestic violence. Isn't that a good thing?
Sorry about that.
Finger should point up a bit more, though, when clasped. I mean, we could flip the image, or I could take a different picture of hands. But at some point, I just feel like you're compiling pictures of my hands. Only hands. It's a website, but it's just hands. Yeah. So I have to say that angle was at least partially inspired
Keep on trying. Don't let it get
by the difficulty of photographing my own hands. I ended up taking the pictures with the mouse clicks with my foot. So I'm not gonna step on my phone. So if we just use the webcam. Dang, Kravis. The launch angle is going to be gross. Goodbye forever, Mist. I think the best part of this game is you can get absolutely nowhere and still feel like you're making progress the whole time. There. Give me one moment. Don't cut out on me. Don't you dare cut out on me. Should really made the ERB screen. So we're just gonna jam for a hot second. Yeah. And there we are. Oh, yes. And here we go. I'm just gonna climb up the devil's chimney. Real careful. Just smooth, well choreographed actions. Well choreographed. No funny business. You just go. Yeah, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps and choo. What up? The pure noob at a reasonable hour. We're Gucci.
Years
Just,
now, people
you
have
know,
been predicting that games would
climbing
circulate
buildings,
in
some
fabricated
parkour.
products, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part,
You
that
want
hasn't
to
happened.
partake in the
Because the
parkour?
objects in the stores are trash.
It is he,
I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made.
the giant among men, who dares
When
grace
they're
us with their
trash in a way, the
presence.
food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink.
Destroyer of
Things
worlds,
are made to be consumed and used.
turner of gears.
And once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Barnacle 3. You're generous with the follows, Barnacle 3. And the pure noob. I feel like you haven't been here before. Maybe you have, and I'm just a terrible person, but yeah. Welcome to both of you. Barnacle 3. Oh, glorious beard, thank you. You're too kind. Look at that beauty. We can even... First time here, that's what I thought. We can even... Potentially... There. Have the full lighting instead of just the stormy lighting. Is that what you desire? No moody emo flashes of lightning. Is that pure ginger expressions of defeat? Because I can't parkour up a building with a hammer. Check Baker's Discord. I'm yelling at Baker to check their Discord. 'Cause I thought I caught up with everything before we started streaming. We're jamming. Straight pulling. If you say him. You said, yeah.
Over time,
It's a shame.
we put more
I'm
and more refuse into this vast
pretty sure I'm
digital
gonna
landfill that
bold at some point, so you know.
and now vastly outnumbers
Grow it
and
up.
outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca
Used to be
of the digital age.
much
You
longer.
can
That
build
was
culture out of
a
trash,
dark time.
but only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music.
Shave it. I assume so. I don't know. It's kind of weird. You're
Maybe this is what
young to
digital
willingly
is.
choose to
The
shave your
monstrous
head.
mountain of trash, the ash
Although you
of creativity's
wouldn't be the only
a
one.
landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite,
Void.
and unsorted.
Yep. You know what that means? Because I added it in when we had a green screen. I could fade into the green screen. So what if I just smash the green screen effect? Do I I don't even know if I have a filters. First search brand of green, vertical polarity. Yanks. Chroma key. Ooh. There you go. Is that voided out enough, or do you need additional? Ooh, my even my teeth disappear. There you go. So now we're what do you mean? They're right there. Just, you know, lost in the astral plane. This is a much better void. I am enthralled. Please come back. I was banished here. There should be another channel point to pull me back from this space between worlds.
There's 3D models in breakfast.
Wait, you did the
Gen
come
X's
back?
fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia
Oh,
LaBeouf,
no, what
red
did you come
substance
back to?
on
I
Facebook's got lifelike bots with
voided out
adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups,
remnants.
car crash epic failed
The
gifs,
hollow
Russian
husk
mash
of what
campaigns,
was Lightning
discussions
Code.
of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled,
Cheers, Spin.
untitled.
I don't know how much you can see of this, but
Everything's fresh
we'll give you
for about
that
6 seconds.
good
Until
hardy.
some newer thing
Where's
beckons,
my-
we hit refresh.
Right.
There's years of perseverance.
Spin. Round, round, round. Spin me right, left me right, round, left, baby, right, round, round. There. Tried by fire, forever gone. My soul is lost. It. If only my soul is yet bound to this astral plane, stuck in this mortal world. May the
In this context, it's
chime
tempting
grant
to
me
make friendly
reprieve.
That's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it.
Praying
Why make
hands.
something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland?
Miss, there are more videos so you can use the emote. You sad
Instead
type is
the
out of
core
here.
failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Very
Control R to zoom out. You're, unfortunately, the second person this stream to tell me about Control R. I know all about those shady, dastardly schemes. You can't fool me. It's Control minus sign to zoom out. You can't just come in here giving me fake controls. Some sort of fool who would go down the road feeling bad. You're pretty close though, because they were only like 20 minutes back where they're like, hey, have you considered Control R? I suppose I haven't, but there's no reason not to. You wouldn't be malicious. Worst part is when the dude starts talking to you and puts you off. It's even the hair's gone. Ooh, the pixel buds are way gone. These blue earrings are gone. God, that's cursed. What if I, what if we... Where is that? If we do that. There, now we're floating in a purple void instead of a black and purple void. The word... Come back from the void for a small fee of... What do I even call it? Yeah, only 200 to pull me back. Someone with money will do it. Probably. Eventually. Or, spend the money yourself. Imagine this face with the praying hands. Oh no, hey. Hey. Arms are too long, so you can't... Even my hands get all phased out. Hydrate? Sure. So, you can't see the water bottle because it's, conveniently blue. Oh. But I assure you, it's here. Miss just flexing, spending all these bits. Or, try things when you could. Redeem me from this curse. Cursed void between reality and the next world. Make Mary prayer hands, fingertips extended out. You want the bless RNG style, like Pikachu? Is that what you did there? Oh, cool. Because the palms are more red, so they don't get bleeped out. Can't. ADK channel points. Uh-oh. Are we... I feel like we're getting close enough to, Wait, no. I raised the elite channel, right? Thought it was only one of the crew. Nah, mate. Weird. Oh. Among Us. Dang Souls, but not a whole lot of FPS. Because, you know, I can't shoot. Like, I can... It would be a lot easier to reach the steps if I could see him. What was it to zoom out you said, Barnacle? Just control what? I have no idea where those steps are anytime I go up.
A still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
God, please make the cursed emote. Clip it and I'll make it the emote. Because otherwise I have to go back through the VOD myself, and that sounds...
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better.
messy at best.
But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this,
Yeah, I can't use the keyboard and mouse for
makes
FPS.
you less
And
miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
you just can't get down. Not down with the sickness. I don't know, like... Cause you could theoretically just hook up a controller and play it that way, but... What's this? Oh cool, this is also pretty voided out. But I also can't aim with a controller either. Like I don't know if it's evident by my constant falling. We're just not good at video games. Yeah. That's what you do, you mainly play RTS. Ooh. An RTS is a dangerous trap. So it's cool. Like, I don't know if you're familiar with Mindustry, which is like automation mixed with an RTS. Yeah, you just get to manage spreadsheets and watch people die. It's really, I don't know, 'cause I find that turn-based RTSs are even cooler, because then you can take all the time you need to make the most optimal decision. Play something like Civ. Ah. Now we can finally sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. Yep. Like XCOM. Yeah. That sounds cool. If it weren't for the shooting percentage in XCOM, maybe I could get more into it. Cool. Definitely interesting how the hair gets chopped up, but the beard hair is too red. The red just shines through. Hollow Knight can be up to around 40 hours for full completion. I believe it. Hollow Knight's a decently large game. And then the DLC.
When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting
There's
you,
Bennett Foddy
you.
harping on
Players played stoically.
NES games.
Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
I guess the mods make it
likely you're watching
better
this on
managed.
YouTube or Twitch, while some
Probably,
dude
'cause
with 10 million views
I'll admit I haven't touched
like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
the Halo Wars real-time strategies. Go. Well, had blonde hair, got no hair. Yeah. So you'd be fine. Hop in the chroma key. Join me in the void. It's starting to get refreshing, actually. Like the O3 filtering in through the cracks in reality is pretty nice. It can be a bit much. It's true. Confession, my child. You need. Let me get you your confession booth. Wait, can Cog see my question? I can see the question. I'm ignoring Crane for a little bit. I can give him PTSD to fight fire traps and get back to the kingdom. I said probably keep the same character. There's no reason to roll a new Crane. I know you're very into the roleplay and all, but maybe a bit much to just go right out and yeah, came up. It is not something to be taken lightly. It is. Confession is not something you take lightly, my child. Why won't I snap in? Forgive you, Father, for you have sinned. Weird. Does the bot still work if we pull up the script? What was it? Confession. Yeah. Bless me, Father. Bless me, Sovereign, for I have sinned. My last confession was, how long ago? Like, where the heck? I just want the webcam. I cannot move the webcam. This is most disappointing. Unless pure noob. Tanks full on the toilet. You poor soul. Such transgressions. I mostly overlooked by the train, although that's probably not the most sanitary thing. Your penance, young one, is to at least disinfect after that shit. You're gonna kill somebody with that. You tell me you haven't sat there taking a poop while texting? I mean, not without the proper hygiene involved. You gotta run some sanitizer over the screen, because, I mean, like, realistically, when's the last time you sanitized your phone?
Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. Mary Father.
4-dose injection from Lysol. No, I don't know who needs to hear this, but don't inject yourself with bleach.
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning.
Yeah, it is.
Friedrich Nietzsche.
Only use one hand to wipe, etc. So you don't touch it with the poop hand until you wash your hands. Sure, it's not so much about sticking your hand in the bowl. It's more so about everything that explodes out of the toilet bowl from that violent swirling water when you flush.
Grief is an interval
You
between
tell me I only have to use one hand.
Peace
It's
is
not
the
true. You may
interval between two
use
thoughts.
3 hands if it
You have no rose without a thorn.
befits you.
A diligent
I
picker
see
will
no
avoid
reason
the
why you
pricks
shouldn't.
and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
If I could use your toes. Oh, I missed. Are you?
Sorrow is my own young, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before.
May your knowledge
But
enlighten
not
the
with the
soul.
cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
I don't mean to kink shame or anything, but please don't wipe with your head, shoulder, knees, or toes. God, save the queen. This is not a scat enthusiast stream. That reminds me, I tried something that I think works. Try an actual sound effect. Like bees or something. King shaming bastard. Look. I want to king shame, but you know, like, oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Because I thought I made it so that OBS would just ignore certifications and just not care whether it was kosher source of data. It's not true. What did I see? Absolute horror. I cannot live. It's one thing to have dangerously kinky sex. It's another to not shower afterwards, you know? Also not certain about this light bar. What if we set it to a cooler? There we are. Yeah, the sounds exist. They just aren't functioning at the moment. Said a naughty word and destroyed my innocent ears. Yeah. It's marked mature only, so if you wander in here unknowingly, get fucked. That's what you get for having ears. Can't get sounds to work. You're fan about it anymore? Yeah. Me either, and it has to do with certifications. So what you gotta do, Baker, is you gotta go into your OBS and tell it to ignore.
All sad words of
Sir.
tongue or pen, the saddest of these.
Hmm.
Might have been John Greenleaf Whittier.
Archie's playing Paint the Town Red. Look at that mad lad.
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean
Yeah,
that
the
you
Baker.
have no respect for
I almost want to get Nightbot working. Heard a few here and there. Definitely Baker busted me. Yeah. Baker doesn't curse. Bill doesn't curse. Some good Christian streams, except for the witchcraft, but. Like, I don't know. It's true. Tread a careful line between acceptable for children and acceptable for teenagers that can understand the violent implications of a gun.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I'm just gonna hate you, Bennett Foddy. What do you think of that? As long as it isn't.
When
Can I say
sessions
fake?
of sweet silent thought, I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I saw.
Right, because
And with old woes new, wail my dear times waste. William Shakespeare.
that's what you run into with censorship. Is you just have to say something else that means the exact same thing, but isn't technically the banned thing. Like, instead of saying Tiananmen Square 1989, you can just pull up the album art for Taylor Swift's album 1989 and be like, wow, what a weird time and place. I hope nothing happens. Stay away from mimicking, yeah. Right, because the implication is still crystal clear. Imagine if you had to actually make that jump every time.
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others.
What if I want to spank also? Can we stop
Fall
saying
short of
wanky?
your own
This means
goals,
something
but you
completely
will
different
surpass
here.
those who exceed theirs.
Does it
Tokugawa.
not just mean masturbation? Because I know the whole fanny thing.
She smiled in defeat with unconquerable eyes. That is.
Where Americans use it.
Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn for
bunch
what?
of-
Please resume
Bunch of
trying.
bloody wankers.
Rob Dubbin.
Bunch of bloody wankers. Just
Laugh and the world
piss in the water
weep and you
in
weep.
front of my store.
For the sad old earth must borrow its
Oh.
mirth.
Yeah.
There's trouble enough of its own. Ella, weep to infants.
Disgusting. How dare you bring up masturbation in this good Christian channel? Why?
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad.
Bring up masturbation one more time. I'm gonna have to go over there and jerk you off myself.
Something filled up my heart with nothing.
I think it's just a funny version of the F word. It's the Scottish one.
Now that I'm older, my heart's colder. I can see that it's
Spelled as fool.
the arcade fire.
Oh. See, like the F-O-C-K spelling is pretty accepted, I feel. And just a stylization, not a blatant mimicry. Feck. The fuck is that? But, you know, Scottish, Irish, like, I'm a bad person that doesn't understand the culture of those islands enough to tell you. That's, where you come in, noob. Fed him on cornbread and beans. That destroys my previous interpretation. I think swears alright every now and then. I mean, every PG movie gets one F word. Not up to date with my MPAA regulations, but yeah, no. So I'm pretty sure it's PG-13 that's allowed to say fuck once.
I stand amid the
PG
roar of a surf-tormented shore,
They're
and I hold within my hand grains
not
of the
permitted.
golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, while I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp?
Baker's channel is
One from the pitiless
good.
wave.
Christian Twitch stream. However, yeah, if you could get over there. Actually, where? There it is. There we go. Joke, but you're a good boy in the streams. Quit trying to corrupt the stream. I do. Corrupted as soon as played Dead Space. Dead Space isn't even that.
Is all that we see or
Atrocious.
seem but a dream within a dream? Edgar Allan Poe.
Try to peer pressure Baker, but threatened death by the Lego. What a rude dude. It's one thing to kill a man, it's another to torture them. Just, you know, banish them to a
Can I see
eternity of
another's
the
woe and not be in sorrow too?
endless void between worlds.
see
There's no need to
another's grief
drag it out.
and seek a kind relief? William Blake.
Can't wait till he slips up and sees something that's gonna be great. Joking, he don't. Dang it. That trademark missed JK 2 seconds later.
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
Dang slide skip. I mean, Baker carefully balances their times to not play things off stream. It's like, I would understand why the stream might be a bit unbalanced at times. Maybe slipped up twice instead of minor swear. Right, it's usually just crying for your mommy in distress, claiming to have wet your britches. To the best of my knowledge, you don't curse or haven't on stream, but I suppose I can't watch it 24/7. Maybe I should. Just watch your every waking moment. Make sure you never break that image. I support that headcanon. As soon as the webcam clicks off. Or one back in Star Wars, but I think no one's watching but your wife. That would do it. As long as they're justified to communicate, there's no reason why you shouldn't use good, coarse language. But to be fair, Star Wars was a frustrating game at times. It's no getting over it, but entirely reasonable. Ease peas. Oh, a Spanish, not easy peas. Should be Australian, call people cunts, watch Flip the Minds. Till you take. Where's Squids when you need them? Go out for a walk, just your thongs, mate. And thongs are flip flops and not, you know.
And make us lose the good we often might win by fearing
Special mates from the UK. We're calling each other everything under the sun. Do it. As long as it comes from a place of admiration, not animosity.
There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer, I gotta tell you, there's some regrets. I asked Babe Baker to do his peacock joke today when we're streaming. I will attempt to remember that information. There's an awesome comedian whose favorite word is cunt called Jim Jeffries. Make some dark humor if anyone's into that. There's some free vids on the YouTube. Missed. They're all free videos on YouTube. You can watch any. You could even watch VODs at youtube.com/lightningcog. You watch Baker's tightly edited VODs. There's another couple comedians that you know of. Grounded. Yeah. As long as it's justified contextual, not just for shock value, I'm down for it. Thank you. Generous soul tossing 100 biddies just to flex on this. Flex emo. Everything Miss can't have in this world. Thank you, Big, for the generous 100 biddies. That's enough to keep these lights on. Why? That's almost enough to draw me back into this world. Almost. You can't lure me back with real world money. I don't know, I mean, if you call anyone or anything a con, it's a bit aggressive. A shade. You know? Interesting. Oh. So he has to catch up. Weird. There we go. We're safe from the void. With 9 divines. We can have a face again. Choop. It's happening. Who's... Oh. Master Chief. As an emote? Sure. Like someone's being a big jerk when I play for a kid run around, smack random people. Call the parent account. It's justified, probably. It's good to be material again. Miss could do the one thing that you couldn't, Baker. How's that make you feel? You could flex on him to the moon and back. Yeah, noob. You have my full undivided attention. That's also what they call me. Well, I feel like that one's new just to get added to the list. Right. Go. I wouldn't call them that personally, but if someone you're sitting there getting hit by the kid, feel justified.
You'll be back here again and again. And then
Just as pure noob leaves, you'll be back here again and again. That's good stuff. I come back, noob leaves. Such is the balance that must be maintained. Alright. We gotta gently. No. I don't know if you can see that there's a hair in my mouse that I would like to remove. I'm like, that mouse movement's kind of funky. What's going on there? Dang cat hairs. Not that I'm blaming the hardware or anything. You can't see it. Gone now. To wherever the hairs go, I suppose. We just sort of congeal on the carpet till we have to vacuum again. Because someone sheds a lot of hair. Yeah, no. I know you know. Darn off-panel cat. Ooh. Cog's shedding too much. Look, if it was my hair, it would be much longer and not white. I'm willing to concede that I lose hairs, but not small white cat hairs. The cost of being able to enter the void. Hair? Hair loss is the cost? Yeah, it does take a toll on this mortal form to be tossed between worlds like that. So you aren't going gray? Is that what you're suggesting? Oh no, I'm definitely going gray. I don't know how well it shows up on camera, but I got gray hairs in my beard already. Like, ooh. Big yikes. There's a couple silver strands. Caused from the stress. Maybe occasionally there's stress. I assume it's just, you know, hair doing what it do. I don't like. Father isn't all that old and they have a bunch of gray in their beard, so I'll blame genetics. Haven't looked much at your own hair to notice. You gotta. Bust out the mirror and critically examine yourself. See your every flaw, your every perfection. If you're not critically analyzing your perfections, you'll never improve. You'll be stuck in mediocrity. Still trying to grow a non-patchy beard? It'll happen, don't force it. I hear biotine's good for that stuff. If you're into those natural supplements. Make your fingernails not trash. Make your hair not fall out. Of course, it'll also, you know, have sex with your wife and run off with the kids, but it happens. You're trying when you gave up. Feel no shame in giving up. Sometimes a treat is a tactical answer. There's no sense in what wife? Oh, did you not have a wife? Oh, that must hurt a lot more than I didn't mean to bring up that hole in your soul. How the heck? I'm supposed to get up there. Wait, did I ever say that you're married? Oh no. Well, you keep sending all those pictures of your child wives in Discord. And I'm like, stop it. I'm not into that. Get out of here. It's not that sort of Discord.
It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself. Its infinite realms contain its past, and like to perceive new periods of...
Pictures of what?
Emily Dickinson.
Were those not your child wives? Those were just children? Disgusting. It's one thing to be an Evophile, it's another one to be in denial. right? But with some other degenerate. I wouldn't
Oft expectation fails.
go
Most
around
often
starting
it was
rumors
the
like
opposite.
that just for my own
And often
amusement.
hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
It's probably the most enjoyable form of humor is intentionally lying about a shared understanding where everyone involved knows that Miss doesn't have child wives. Right? Like, that's clearly established by the fact they said they don't have a wife.
Even as the stone of the fruit must break, that its heart may stand in the sun,
So we
so
can
must you know pain.
ironically
And
Jen.
keep your heart in wonder at the daily miracles of your life.
How is that censored? I thought he took off all the.
Your pain
Unless it's
would not
just
seem
asterisks
less
that you sent.
wondrous than your joy. Khalil Gibran.
Not gonna lie, the last video in thighs is a thick bitch. May unironically destroy the porn industry, as no one needs to coom ever again. Speaking of, what better time than now to give alms to those in need? Those that can spare it, toss up those tithings. Like this. Look at that. Beautiful man. Keeping this church going away. The others have cancer. Just a little bit of milk here and there. Look. I'm only gonna say this once. Thighs are what you make. That channel can be everything you dream it has the potential to be. Though I will admit that's when the Discord servers I look at and intentionally don't have notifications turned on, because honestly you'd never want to know what's happening in there, but sometimes you just have to poke your head in and be like, ooh, this was a mistake. It's true. There's, for some reason, a bunch of white guys don't want to erotically roleplay with each other. Sounds pretty gay to me, but what do I know? What do I know about about a Discord full of white guys in their 20s that are like, one of these days Abigail Shapiro is going to come by. And when that day comes, no, we haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen this sign. This is a good sign. Tell me what way's the wrong way. How does it feel like most degeneracy happens when we're playing Getting Over It? Maybe it's only because there's very little thought that goes into it, so I can afford to think. I can afford to dream. I should really just do this absent-mindedly. I can worry about
This is
troubles
the hour
beyond
of
this
lead.
world.
Remembered if outlived, as freezing persons recollect the snow. First chill, then stupor, then the letting go. Emily Dickinson. your pain. The pain in knowing this has happened to you. The pain in knowing what more tears we've gained. But through all this, I feel your pain. Octavia Hawkins Richardson. I'm crushing your dreams and dashing your hopes. You're climbing a mountain with a hammer and no ropes.
Bennett Foddy original, not just inspirational quote. Bennett Foddy, you spoil me.
The mountain seems no more a soulless thing, but rather as a shape of ancient fear, in darkness and the winds of chaos born, amid the lordless heavens thundering, a presence crouched, enormous and austere, before whose feet the mighty waters mourn. George Sterling.
I mean, that sounded like another Bennett Foddy original, but alas, it was not. It was. Back down the road, feeling bad. Honestly, there's enough music in this game. It's a full experience by itself. We don't even necessarily need the lo-fi. You can just jam. That one. Road feeling bad. Road feeling bad. Wait, I'm going. You feed me on cornbread and money. Means, oh Lord. Come where? Aren't we all just sort of going down the road, feeling bad? Nothing is truly satisfying. You can feel better after eating something, completing a small task. You fold the laundry. You're like, isn't the world a better place? It's not. You know it can't be. No matter how many yoga poses you do. Oh, that's pretty hard. Nani? See, the issue is I had too much depth perception. I could see everything in 3D, and this is a two-dimensional game.
Whenever I climb,
So what we
I'm
need...
followed by a dog called Ego. Friedrich Nietzsche.
Nietzsche? The fuck out of here, Nietzsche. Your nihilist self.
I'm gonna let you be for a moment.
Oh. Benefati, don't leave me. My God. Last rope tethering me to this world. Hey, hey. Nietzsche may have been a nihilist. Sorry for bullying your idol. Nietzsche, you're welcome to come back. Oh. May not have been a nihilist. I disagree with that interpretation of their works. Based on the point of, they're totally a nihilist. You don't follow his stuff. Maybe Albert Camus? I'll admit, I know absolutely nothing about a Camus. I assume they're more of an absurdist than a straight nihilist. That'd be disappointing, but you know, it happens. Yeah, absurdism. It's like, haha, everything's so crazy. So does it really matter? Because you're just a bunch of swirling ones and zeros. Except the ones and zeros are electrical charges in the electromagnetic field that is this world. Now, absurdism is spicy nihilism. You're just like, haha, it doesn't mean nothing. Actually, it means nothing because of this. I suppose. You're making a meaning for the non-meaning that inherently undermines your points. But we are atoms. Yeah. It's true. Absurd. It's fucking good. Boneless nihilism. Sounds bad. This doesn't even sound spooky anymore. There's no bones. How are you supposed to have skeletons? Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. So much suffering. If only there was a just God to save us from such struggles. I have an idea. Yeah, that feels a little better. But while we're going ham, why don't we go full ham? The entire pig. Just go absolutely nuts. And we can't see the ham. But rest assured, the mouse is going ham. That's a bit much. surely cooking with methane. Bonus nihilism. Which I assume is a clever pun because absurdism removes the individual from the meaning of life, where each person doesn't really matter because the entire universe is one massive absurd unit. And it's counterproductive to worry about any one part of it. I could argue it's counterproductive to worry about this one jump that's not even intentional. And I feel like Bennett thought he had to know it was here. We? Oh, these are custom colors. I don't have those set up. What's that? Oh, that's cool. A little more red in the light. I don't know how much I'm digging the light setup because the infrared remote that controls it is also able to IR straight to the TV that I'm playing on, which gets tricky when I can't press some buttons. I had to go up the slide to get that. Is boneless light a thing? I suppose in some respects. I could, you know, change it. I don't know, I kind of like when there's some red to it. We get... No... Yeah, that's what we want. I mean, I suppose boneless light's a thing as much as boneless wings, as long as you're willing to accept that they're just chicken nuggets. Okay, like it's not really light, it's just other electromagnetic waves. Hold up. Photons are a thing. Sure. And they don't contain both. You still believe in photons? Light's just an electromagnetic wave. There's no particle to light. What are you? Young's double slit experiment that proves that photons sometimes act as a particle? If All light is boneless. No light is boneless. The syndrome when everyone is super. Ideology. Yeah. Because they're special. Like, to the best of my knowledge, the photon is the particle, and the electromagnetic wave is the energy wave. And the two things just happen to be the same thing and fit different models of existence. So then you get in the issues of classical physics explains gravity, and quantum physics explain electromagnetic waves. And you're like, but wait a minute, we have both. How can both models be right at the same time? And the answer is don't worry about it. Just don't think about it too hard. Because they shouldn't necessarily both exist simultaneously. Oh. Not a fan. Bennett Foddy? Bennett Foddy, I found a game-breaking bug. Fix your game. I don't think I have the strength to do what is necessary. We're gonna have to give in to Barnacle's demands. I don't see any other way we could possibly leave this prison. No, like action. Can I? This memeing for a second. Can I get out? Well, time to zoom out. All the way out. Hey Dodgers, you like water? Yeah, do ya? What's your thoughts on the stormy light effect? Does it give you the impression that there's a violent rainstorm going on outside with flashes of lightning? Or does it just look like sometimes the light's off and sometimes it's on? Get out of here, Bennett Foddy.
Or if you left your wallet at home, you have to go back after spending an hour in the casino. If you won some money at the casino, you put all your winnings on red, but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding, and then immediately dropped a food on. If you won an argument with a friend, and then later discovered
You don't know what that is?
their original view. Starting over is harder than
Sounds like mad science,
If
man.
you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back.
I mean,
I'll be here.
it's
Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip.
just
I understand if
physics,
you have to take a break.
mostly.
Just find a safe place to stop. Quit the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes. This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazzle, a mysterious Czech designer who was known
Not
for his
even a mad
focus on
scientist.
B games.
Pretty cool
Games are
scientist.
rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them
Oh.
together very
So
quickly
they're
and freely, and they're often
claim
too
to be a
rough and
scientist with
unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built
self-published
more for the joy of
research.
building them
No
than its polished product.
Chatman level scientist. Sexy hiking? Yeah.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game.
I wonder if you can still find sexy hiking. That's a concerning sound. Oh, never mind. Right, sexy hiking. Duolingo? No. Oh, I can't spell hiking. Oh. Is it the... I don't know if it's the original or it's a remake that someone put on itch, but cool. There's versions of it. That may be something later. No, that was a text. I thought it may have been something important. Unfortunately, it was shoot,
And it's one of the most unusual and
my
unfriendly games.
leasing office trying to advertise to me more.
Your task is simply to
You
drag
know, they
yourself up a mountain.
called me yesterday.
That act of climbing. in the
They're like,
digital
"Hey,
world
I know you live
is
here.
certain
Have you
essential
considered
qualities that
giving
can
us
be
more money?"
No amount of forward progress
Like,
is
could you
guaranteed.
fuck
Some
off?
cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is
Are
constantly
you sure you don't want
unremittingly
to sign another
moving
12-month
forward
contract?
against everything.
Listen, we're 2 months into the first one.
Anyway, when you
We'll
start sexy hiking,
see when we get a
standing
little
next to this dead tree
closer if I want
blocks
to
the way
give you
the
more
entire
money.
rest of the game.
I'm
It might take you an hour to get over that tree. A lot of people never go past it. Prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach.
probably
and
not
your
going
strength,
to.
Trying
It's
to find
this
a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise.
community
Most
seems
obstacles in video
pretty
game worlds
heartless.
are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct
I'll
equipment or just by
Run
spending
this by you,
enough
miss, and see if it doesn't
That
sound
sense, every
absolutely
pixelated
insane.
obstacle in sexy hiking
So it's a
is real.
gated community
The obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding,
with
and that
an
makes the game uniquely
aggressive
frustrating.
towing
I'm
contract
not sure
where they end
Jazz
up just
RNG
towing their own
is a great
residents.
game. The
I'm
frustration
like,
is just
but
essential
why?
to the act of climbing,
If you're
and it's authentic to the process.
worried
of
about people
building
coming
a
in that
game.
shouldn't, you have a gate.
A
You
funny
can
thing
close
happened
it.
to me as I was building this map. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was
Where's
my
this
problem
aggressive
as a
community?
player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build
The-
themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns
Leasing
those mountains into
apartment.
something real.
The leasing office of the apartment that I
When you're building a
reside
video
within.
game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with
In
them,
the
they begin to harden and
decent
set
part of town, I
until they're
guess.
like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world, not without breaking it into pieces and starting. from
Just their
scratch.
marketing is aggressive. They aren't out there with crowbars beating people. They just take money. Sounds like higher rent. And it was
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
so halfway decent rent. Like there's like a million apartment complexes next to the university for some reason. There's a large quantity of people that need temporary housing to rent.
Oof, sorry about that.
You follow me. Streamer bad, unsubscribe. I'm upset because you can't play video game. Stomach's turn. What do you think of that? Does that get you all fired up? Unsub reported. Straight up banned. Yeah. I did say the word skeevy bath, so pretty sure I'm already marked for deletion. The days are numbered. Just thinking about skeevy baths is enough to You get derailed by the thought police. Oh. Remember those times when Ski Vance would stream during the day? Can I actually watch it? It's probably fine. Twitch, as far as I know, isn't going on a witch hunt to satisfy Amazon. The second they do need to go on a witch hunt to satisfy Amazon, I feel like there's a lot of people that are getting removed. What do I don't know if you heard Diogenes cry out no. Diogenes done with this shit. He can't take it anymore. The ups, the downs, the tumblings. Always with the tumblings. And Loki, hope to ban your old streaming account. Dude. Because there's a two-factor authentication thing. Like, I don't know. It feels really weird to just leave accounts with your identity tied to them. You usually bother support and be like, hey, I'm deleting this email address and my name was at some point attached to this part of your database. But you smash it to 1,000 pieces? Like the... Yeah, you should call it two-factor authentication. What have you noticed? Oh. That would do it. Why would you use 10-minute email for your two-factor authentication? Why wouldn't you, you know? No! Missed! You fool! And you can't get to the email again, so you can't two-factor. Yeah. Because you're... Well, that's one way to ensure internet security. Couldn't you attempt to claim the email again? See, the address exists. Is there any reason you can't use the account again? Just open it up. There's... I don't even remember where you got it from. Right. But if you have the email address, then you could find like Proton Mail or another email service provider and hook it back up to something, I would think. Unless you don't have the address. I don't think there's a search function to use it. I don't know. Or, you know, just scrap it because Twitch accounts are temporary. Like, what do you have tied to it? Some bacon and channel points? I'm confused, but interesting idea. Right, as long as you have the email address, you should be able to Attach the address to another service, then accept emails from the address. And bits for the voice, well, spend all the bits. And the bragging rights for loyalty, it's true. If you've been a subscriber here for months, look at you with your... been following since February 21st. I've subbed for 3 months. So, kind of sus. Because you created the account on February 21st and you've been following since February 21st. Does the bot do that? I may have turned that off. Let me SSH into my bot. Ha 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 ha. Okay, but I can literally tell you that your account was created on February 21st. Is follow message follow road follow toggle. No. I don't have to follow which command anywhere. What do you think this is? Nightbot? Some normie stuff? Purpose?
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
You uphold that. You have to be more specific.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers.
It's almost 10 months there, minus the month of you working.
And untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new
it's
medium.
been a
The lingua
spell.
franca of the digital age.
Just, you know,
You could build culture out of trash.
think of it as
But only
time
trash
spent.
culture. B games, B movies, B
Enjoy.
music, B philosophy.
Don't
Maybe
worry about
this
the
is what
hours
digital culture is.
lost.
A monstrous mountain
Think
of
of them.
trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand.
The moment when you feel a few of you on Twitch are actually like my friends. I should hope so. We weren't friends, it'd be really awkward spending this much time together. Be like my roommate that just plays Siege, and I see them water their plants, and it's like, great, cool, goodbye. Imagine someone's always being around and calling you a mere acquaintance. Disgusting. I can't imagine such a person. That dismount.
There's 3D models of breakfast.
Look,
Gen X's
some people are
fanfic novels,
weird about
scan
bonding,
magazines, green
like,
screen Shia LaBeouf,
I don't know, they're not
and
a
stuff scenes on live
real friend,
Facebook's got
because
lifelike bots
we're-
with branded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed gifs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled,
and that's not to say that
rotten, untitled.
You can't just be an acquaintance with someone after knowing them
Everything's
for
fresh for
10
about
months or
6 seconds.
longer.
Until some newer thing beckons,
There's
and we hit refresh.
some
And there's years of persevering
people are just
disappearing
simps.
into the pile, out of style, out of sight. In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it.
Speaking
but
of just friends,
why make something
Yeah.
demanding if it just
I'd
gets
say
piled up
you
on
and
a
Baker are
filed in?
for sure friends. The real homies.
When games were new, they wanted a lot.
Thanks,
Daunting,
miss. Me too. I
taunting,
thought,
resetting, delaying you. Players played stoically.
very
Now
least
everyone's
you and
turned off
Baker.
by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's
It's-
not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
Dangerous, categorizing people.
Now I know. Most likely you're watching this.
The upcoming runners
Twitch,
are
while some
looping
dude
Boss
with
and
10
Phil.
interviews does
Also,
it
Magic 4
like a baby
disappeared.
bird being fed chewed
Yeah.
food.
I mean, they can still
That's
be
culture
friends
too.
if you never see them. Doesn't mean you stop being friends.
Oh, it happened again.
Just, you know,
Keep on trying. Don't let it
your
get
relationship is frozen in time. Be unthought in the future, maybe. Unless you have a tighter definition of friends or believe in deterioration of relationships.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Very big thing.
Besides, Magic is streaming again. It's like he never left. I definitely like Phil, but relationships do deteriorate if left alone for too long? I don't know. Maybe. They probably do, but I will refuse to acknowledge that fact because it would make me change my actions.
Get nasty, boy. Going down the road, feeling bad. I'm going down the road.
The only thing with Phil and Luke is it's definitely weird being friends with children. They're cool and all, just a different, younger worldview, fewer experiences, which I suppose is probably how Baker looks back down at us, and then the cycle continues. Some of the occasional homies are Blackfire and Chantlin. I mean, but like, Chantlin's actually I don't know. I don't know how you feel about Blackfire, because in my opinion, Blackfire is just a simp hanging around for clout. I'm willing to take their money, but I assume they're hanging out here. I've heard this. It's like the Marquez, who may or may not be lurking. They're a simp at best. My fingers on the band hammer when Skeeves like, yeah, he's kind of a dick. Yep, that's all the judgment I needed. And I don't know about your relationship with Chantlin, because I'd go so far as to say it's their my best friend in the world. Like when I used to be more tight, but things kind of died out. It happens. I ain't here to judge other people's relationships. Cool. Yeah. Straight chillin'. Like a villain. Wax MC killin'. So, fortunately, Chantlin and I have very similar thought processes. A similar shared pool of knowledge. Be like, haha, photons, right? Be, haha, yeah.
The soul would have no rainbow had the eyes no tears. John Banks Jr.
Yeah, ever since that fateful day. It's been going on in here. Oh, you know, Baker, just reminiscing about lost friends. Homies separated through the sands of time.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
Some Mean Girl stuff going on in here, but don't worry, you're on the good side. You can sit with us at lunch.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience.
No good things, I assure you. It's like, I feel like we're at the same place in the game that we were when you left.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
They definitely say being able to associate a real name with a person is a big aspect of the whole trust thing. Dear diary. Today, watch Cog play with a hammer for 3 hours. He didn't even get anywhere. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, Janice from accounting had spinach stuck in her teeth again. What a unwitting fool! I'd go so far to claim they are a fool of a toque. Sometimes I regret using the name Altook for that familiar, because Altook just sounds like a really cool name. Today, Cog could not get past this one place in the one game. He persisted, but all was futile at the end. Much like life. Hey, get out of here. The role for depressed nihilist is already filled. You're gonna need more nihilism piled on top of here. Or I'm sorry, absurdism, the boneless nihilism. I have some boneless pea. I'm not a nihilist. Well, probably not. Does it matter if you're a nihilist or not? You're partially optimistic. Big gut. Reminds me, I should probably charge these as we go so they don't die. Alright, because that's... I have to think and make sure I didn't miss anyone in my diary. Ooh. That gets real awkward. It's like, oh, I thought we were homies, and there's not a single page in the diary. So in reminiscing, I recall the first time you stumbled upon Cog's stream. He was playing Dank Souls 3, was in Anno Londo doing some cleric stuff. He's also playing Cleric Run in TS3, which was drawn to seeing what he was up to. Is that it? So I remember that run. I remember you being there. I was not doing anything cleric-y. I was just trying to run into Aldrich. It was a simpler time back then. Back when you're like, how do I play this video game? Let me look at someone that also is playing this video game.
Do not stand at my grave and cry.
Now you're roped
I am
in.
not there. I did not die. Mary Friday.
So those were the good old times when we knew nothing and nobody on Twitch. Like, a human being willing to interact with me? Well, time to give them all my time and attention.
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Friedrich Nietzsche.
I remember So I'm playing as Shrek, I kind of spam chat like that. It's true. Now you can never be free from the tyranny of the chime. Hey now, it's not tyranny. You willingly choose these bonds.
Life
It's a
is
freedom of
mosaic
choice,
pleasure
but the
and
choice has already been made.
grief.
How
is
did
an
Mist end up in your
moments
stream?
of joy.
Because I thought
Peace
Mist came
is
from
the
you.
interlude between two wars.
Did you come
We have
from
no rose
Mist?
without
Like,
a thorn.
hmm.
The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower.
If you were there for the Shrek nanigans. Did you come from Black? Right. You came from Blackfire, and then
Sorrow is my
Blackfire
own.
was in
The new
Baker's
grass
chat.
flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year.
Okay,
William
got
Carlos
it.
Williams.
Black Mamba, really? Haven't thought about that man in ages. I don't even think I'm following him anymore. Maybe they don't stream so I don't see them? Or maybe they're too big of a streamer and they just get tossed to the top with like Barb and Ryukar. Recall partially pessimistic one day showed up and loved the name. That would do it. The good old days. Alright. Can we do it? Can we sit? Some Baker love. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Partially pessimistic. It's only part. Yeah, no, it's partially. An astute declaration of your standing. Bye forever, miss. Tell you, Baker, I'm off my noodle.
You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand. Walk out the door, you see someone that you know and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand. Walk out the door, you see someone that you know and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand. Walk out the door, you see someone.
Yeah. Fine. Everything's fine. It runs fine. I almost want to put up the splits on the side so that everyone can know how bad we are. How long we've been toiling away. Like some imprisoned dwarves. What's this? There we go. Oh, it's so orange. I take it back.
Of all sad words, tongue or pen, the saddest of these. My
What may have been?
John.
You've returned. Excellent. I was forlorn in your absence.
uncritically accepting their tastes.
Ooh, also one thing,
You
learn.
have no respect.
It's true.
Andrei Tarkovsky.
That's fine, so long as you know your weaknesses and how to avoid them. You've learned. You just have to
Don't hate the player.
not be a simp by not allowing yourself to get into simp-based interactions. Right. It's not because you're sexist. It's. I mean, I suppose it's still sort of eggs because you're treating one sex differently, but
I sigh the lack of many a thing I saw.
it's for a good cause.
Wail my dear time's grace. William Shakespeare.
Like an alcoholic walking past the beer and liquor being like, do I really need to purchase this? I believe it was Gabby Rose. Well, it could have been a different Twitch that I'm not familiar with.
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy.
Yep, that's
Harm
them.
comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own
It's fine, there's
that you'll surpass
no
those
shame in
who succeed.
simping. It's true. The hardest tasks require the hardest simps. Not a Twitch thought. No memories. It's been a hot second at the very least. Yeah, that's it. Remember the times before there was a deadly virus? You could have fresh experiences instead of just remembering things that happened in the past.
Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn for what?
That
is
was a
human
time.
learning. Rob Dubbin.
And I remember it like it was only yesterday. It's humorous because it's true. A little different. Yeah. The watermelon itself was the gunman. Which is kind of weird. It's true. Back when I had that sweet, sweet Discord premium for simping to Discord. Trigger that PTSD. Back when I made a vain attempt to steal your waifu. Now you only simp for the homies. Excellent. Hey fellas, is it kind of gay to simp for the homies? No, just only be homies with people you can simp for. Problem solved. If it's gay, then you're homosexual. It's a hobby now, supporting the boys. As long as you enjoy your investment in time and regard it as a hobby, I see no issues with it. Aren't we all just hobbyists doing what we like? You know, some folks build model planes or watch NASCAR. And eventually, you run out of shelves for die-cast cars, and you have to look deep within yourself and be like, was this time well spent? I hope you can say yes, this is something beneficial. This is something you can wholeheartedly endorse. Get that sweet, sweet retrospective approval.
Laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. Alan Weaver Wilkins.
That's a good point.
Better by
Bennett Foddy
far
is...
that you should forget
Get
the
out of here,
small
Bennett Foddy. I was going to compliment you.
sad. Christina Rossetti.
How joy brings us together and sadness isolates us. This great sadness where, everyone's just fucking dying. It's isolated people. We brought about Bennett Foddy.
Something filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me not to cry.
I know their titles in the category, so you know what their name genuinely is. So that's a better example of what I was alluding to earlier, where the humor comes from intentionally obscuring shared knowledge. Bennett Foddy. Bennett Foddy. What you cooking over there? Just boil up some pasta. Oh, what kind? It's a Bennett Foddy. Can I offer you? Don't hate you for being ignorant. Oh. Dang it, missed. And some shrimp scampi for me and some Bennett Foddy for the date. Watch streams in theater mode. Well, I don't know. Move your mouse around so it shows more information like the stream title category.
You'll be back here again and again, to binge and repent until you've ascended, or until you continue.
That's a good saying. Why isn't that my motto? You'll be back here again and again until you're avenged, consented. Till you... Oh. Me. Hate it. That's a lot of tough talk from a Greek god. Few people still pray to. Weak sauce. Miss, I don't know if you're aware of this, but
Thor's Norse.
unless you're saying that Bennett Foddy themselves is a Greek god. You've just made a fool of yourself on the internet. Don't you feel like a ding-a-ling? They're not from some broken isle of city-states. They're from a different broken isle of city-states. Fucking Gotti. Your entire argument is destroyed. Because I want to say absolutely no one worships the Norse gods. I even forgot his name. There's exactly one person I know of that unironically worships Norse gods, or at least believes they do. And it's a head trip to listen to. They wore a big iron bracelet. They said they... Do they preach Norse ways? No. They're just a Redditor someone left outside. They're not the preacher. You don't even know Skyrim, but the one preacher up in the Cloud District who just prays for Talos. They wore a big iron bracelet the time that I saw them. Yep, no wonder their viewers are dying. They don't preach. You have a point. Take the Church of the Chime, for example, which just got 2 new members today from myself actively preaching the good word of the Chime versus the Virgin Norse gods. Just earned $15.75 survey money from a survey thing. Do help me get free gift cards. Nice. You're rolling in cash. Landed gentry. I mean, good. It's, just buy something from GameStop and you may get invited. What's the website I'm thinking of? 'Cause I know Nielsen's a good one. No doubt. Yeah, if you have an identity you're willing to sell, there's our sign-ups. Don't go to GameStop, not just because they're a greedy corporate company or the coronavirus, but it's also pretty slimy. You're anonymous as heck. Well, no identities, so get out of here. Or Coinbase if you want some crypto. You want some cryptocurrency that possibly fuels a pyramid scheme? Can only spend about 4 $25 gift cards a year. A few other gift cards, restaurant. Okay, you have $3K survey money you can't spend. Bollocks. Missed over here like 3K. Gee willikers. I could simp so hard with 3K in bits. Imagine all the alerts you can make go off. You could actually afford to sub to people. Besides just being a unemployed degenerate throwing bits around. Free money is free money. It's not free for doing surveys though. But that's actually spending time. You're doing work. If you're getting money by doing things for them, it's actually just work. You just aren't paying. You aren't paying income tax. What do I know about the economics of free money? Okay. Degree in that stuff. Been so many free gift subs. Most not even asked for. Most, the occasional begged, but most of them were just happenstance. Subneg. ER. So I assume the gift sub system prioritizes people that are in the streams, which would be why people like Mist get them. Or I know I get gift subs from dead streams when I hang out in a 2-viewer stream. So I'm like, oh,
I stand amid the
I think
roar
I've heard
of
your name
surf
before.
tormented shore.
Sure,
Hold within
we'll
my hand grains of the
put that
golden
up
sea.
while we do literally anything else on this
Yet how they
computer.
creep through my fingers to the deep.
The one time I tried to
How
get Spence, give us some bakers.
God, can I not grasp
Didn't
it
you
with a
bully
touch?
Spence into gifting a sub and then it went to the
Can I not say,
bot?
one from the pitiless wave is all that we see
Johnny
or
Five.
seem but a dream within a dream.
Johnny 5 needs subs too. Didn't Dark Knight gift you a sub the one time? Weird. It feels like a lot of people have gifted Mist subs. And I don't think Mist has ever gifted
Can I
Mist
see
a
another
sub.
sorrow and not be in sorrow too?
Sounds kinda sus.
And not seek to find relief?
It wasn't.
It's like,
Oh, yeah. I still don't recall that exchange. I remember that time. Oh, the good old days. Back when Bossville thought about playing Dark Souls, they played it and they're like, oh god, please end me.
in the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
You have a gift for pulling gift subs. Use it for good. Maybe some evil. Just a little evil. I feel badly that I know very little about Dark Knight or Spence, so I just conflate the two in my mind. So it gets weird when you talk about the both of them, because I'm like, what do you mean? They're the same person. Wait, no they're not. Tried to evil on Spence and it didn't work. Evil. Because the Discord indicator pops up so I can actually see when I'm speaking, which is pretty good. It's weird that I haven't gotten this trick down like the rest of the early game. Just this transition. I wonder if it's actually more difficult or if I just haven't done enough times. Like I feel like I've done enough times. We've been here for hours. It's not the first time I've just sat here for hours. Is there something intrinsically different about this? Jump? You know, besides the fact that it's not intended. Why is nobody coming in stream? I don't know. I actually can't see how many people are I mean, Noob was here, Barnacle was here, Phil's presumably in school. So they said that they were going to go today instead of just being sick like some sort of scrub. Yeah, Loop's on the other side of the world. Skeeb was streaming at like 2 in the morning, so I assume they're dead at the moment.
Our doubts are traitors.
Marlquez was streaming really early.
By fearing to attempt.
I haven't
William Shakespeare.
simped for them lately. So I imagine they're
There are no regrets in life.
not going to
Just
pop
lessons.
up.
Jennifer Aniston.
Dang it, Jennifer Aniston. Why don't you have valuable life lessons? Like good old Francis Bacon. I fear one day Skeeves and Mara will meet in here. If they do, just ban Marl. And as the sheriff, the law will need to be handled with their our kneecaps. Boy, I think you got too many kneecaps there. I think it's in your best interest. Mosey out up on out of here. Alright. Wait. Why ban Marl? Oh. I thought Skeevy sent you the DMs. Where they're like, hey, Marl is not a good person, fuck me over. Yeah. I mean, they seem decent in the streams I've watched, but, you know, if someone says they, not to mess with them, I feel inclined to not mess with them. So I trust the long dong of the law's judgment better than my own on, you know, people I don't know. Well, I guess. I don't think Stevie would make it up. Me either. Which would, lead to the conclusion of, just banning anything I don't like. Which seems like a play from the Mist book, where you just ban them. To exercise those mod powers. You are a good mod. You haven't exercised mod powers in a long time. Surprised you don't just ban accounts for the fun of it. Remember when you wanted to prune the Discord of all the inactives? Look at us now. We've got... Why would I? I don't know. Remember when Moo was banning fruit? Did I miss some gossip? Unless you care about Marlquez, in which case you missed all the gossip. You are. I didn't say ban Mumu. I said remember when Mumu was banning fruit.
It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself.
Like you could
Its infinite
ban the
realms,
word palm tree, and if someone has that
and like
account,
to
they're just
perceive
banned.
periods.
Or you could go through and ban big streamers. Be like Moist Critical. Get out of here. Your kind isn't welcome. Yeah, Kiwi's long banned. Although I think I unbanned them. Hey Mist, are you having a good time? You want to,
Oft expectation fails, and most oft where most it promises, and oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
There's absolutely no one on the ban list at the moment, I don't think. Like even unban Jeff and that one guy that, you know, wanted to have sex with Jeff. And they're 5,000 sock puppet accounts. Unbanned all the fruit. Yeah. And they stream Minecraft sometimes now. Now, yeah. Then when I started off playing Fortnite together. The good old times. What's wrong with Fortnite? I don't know. There was someone that slid into my Twitter DMs. Cool. He was like, hey, do you play Fortnite? I suppose. Sure. Do you want to play some rounds? Oh, I just wanted to sell you this emote. Okay. That's kind of sus. Oh. I heard you can zoom out by pressing Control R. I thought it was... Does Control R do that? That was Control minus sign to zoom out. Or is it just the home key? Look, I don't even need to zoom out. You got the Devil's Chimney where nothing else matters but those 2 inches of my life. Missing some juicy gossip here, but I can't listen in. No juicy gossip. Only some lies spread about by Tibbles. The old Jeff saga. Yeah. Tibbles. It's so helpful. Listen. Was there like a Reddit post or something? Because you're the third person to tell me today. You're the third person to tell me today. I did not know 2 hours ago, but now I know. The Control R will send me back to Davy Jones' locker. If that's what you want, you can have it. You can chew. Why did I unban? Because it doesn't matter if they're banned or not, they're not coming back here. Yeah. Does it make you feel good to punish Diogenes like that? Oh. Is this the future you wanted? Cug, what if he does return one day? Then he'll be here. And hopefully a changed man. Cool. I could one thing to simp for the homies, but Jeff was on a level that I was definitely not comfortable with reciprocating. Don't mind Jeff that much though. He was opinionated and spammy, but kind of decent, I guess. Yeah.
If you want some money at the casino,
Hi.
put all your winnings on red.
Cool. Tables. You're
Shirt dry cleaned before a red.
in time to watch us air our dirty laundry. Cool.
If you
About
want
an age-old feud.
and then later discovered that they just returned to their original.
Where
Starting over is harder than
someone thought I was their best friend. I'm like,
ready for that.
Jeff,
Like if
I don't know how to break this to you.
and what you're about to go through might be too much.
You're some man online.
Go away.
Alright. Are there no other getting over it streams? Or does everyone their mother think it's a funny joke to come in here? Be like, Control R zooms in.
Don't worry.
It's not.
I'll save your progress.
It's
Always.
Control minus sign. You have to press the little shift so it's not the underscore. Or maybe shift would make it the underscore.
A free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that
I don't know, but they have
mysterious
different
chick
names. It's not
whose name
Barnacle
is
from earlier, who may or not
games.
still be here. I assume Barnacle would have gotten very
Designed to
bored
slap them together very
because I
quickly
haven't
and
gotten
freely.
anywhere.
And they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of
Maybe the
building
4 accounts
than
are
as
all the same person? Air the dirty laundry?
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking
no,
is
the
the perfect embodiment of a beacon.
dirty laundry was that
It's built almost entirely out of bound and recycled
Jeff
parts.
was
And it's one of
very
the
into
most
me and I'm not
unusual
into
and
them.
unfriendly
It's
games of
like,
its time.
how
In
could
it,
you?
Your task is simply to drag
Not
yourself up a mountain with a hammer. That act of climbing
dedicate your
well, boring
time and attention to me
certain
like
essential
I
properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress in
control
the game
R.
cliffs are too sheer or too steep.
Here,
And the
we'll
player is
do
constantly,
control
unremittingly
plus.
falling and
There's 4 chatters but 2 viewers.
Anyway, when you start Sexy
I mean,
Hiking,
the
you're
number's
standing
always
next to this
broken.
big tree that blocks the
It's-
way to the entire rest of the game.
Okay,
It might take you an hour to get over
so you said it's
that.
control,
People never go past it. Prod and poke at it,
Where's
exploring
the
limits of your reach and your
shift.
strength, trying to find a way up and
So
over.
shift will get us the
There's a
plus.
sense of truth in that
Okay.
lack of competence. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake.
Hold on.
Through
If I'm gonna do this
get
gag, I have to be able
once you
to
have the
move my
correct
keyboard.
equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real.
Can't you guys just go play Smash with Minecraft Steve or something? Why you gotta come in here and bother me? Control. Shift, so we get the plus sign. Plus. Weird. I don't know the keyboard upside down backwards. Where's the R? I can. R. It works with the plus. Don't even lie to me. Come in here and lie to me. I know it works with the plus. Because I just tested it right now. I feel like I shouldn't be taking advice from someone whose name literally just says it's sham. It's a sham. Wait, you want to be a best friend and have all that cog attention? It's true, miss. And get that hashtag trending. Hashtag simp for cog. There. You sham. Hope your cereal gets soggy the second you put your milk into it, so you can never fully enjoy it.
The day before it was due, as I am. Or if you left your wallet at home, and you have to go back after spending an hour in the If you want some money at the casino, think that all your winnings got
I hope
paid
your
for the game up.
card declines so you can't simp the thoughts on OnlyFans.
And immediately dropped to food. If you want an argument with a friend, and then later discovered that they just returned to their original parent.
Is that a
Starting
coffee
over
cup?
is harder than starting off. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away.
Cog?
I'll be here.
Check your Discord status.
Alright. Thanks for coming.
Are you single?
I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game.
Tell me it's
Don't worry.
hashtag simp for cog or something incredible. It is. Love it. Love it.
Worry. I'll save your progress always, even your mistakes.
Beautiful.
This game is a homage
I
to a
would
free
expect
game
nothing
titled
less.
Sexy Hiking.
Can-
The author of that game, Jazz,
It's staying up there for too long.
was known at the time as the father of B games. The B games are rough assemblages of found
Never.
objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often
Green-
too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them
Need a
than its polished products.
Facebook profile
In a
filter,
certain
just
way,
hashtag
Sexy
simp for
Hiking is the
cog.
perfect embodiment
Promote.
of a B game. It's built almost
Simpage.
entirely out of bound and recycled parts.
An
And it's one
untapped
of the most
market.
unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. That act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, there are certain essential properties that give the game its flavor.
There's
No amount of forward progress.
no way we could ever get a Twitter
Clips,
hashtag
cheer,
trending.
slip,
That's
and the player is
reserved for
constantly,
important things like
unremittingly
millionaires and Jay Leno.
losing everything.
I have a profile pic of you in the foyer.
Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this
Do
big
it.
tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over.
Fucking
this.
do it.
A lot of people
You
never
won't.
realize that. Prod and poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your
Uh-oh.
string, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake.
It's a little bit of identity crisis to have someone else walk around
Once you have the correct method.
my face as
just
their
by
profile
spending
picture, but you know,
In that
we'll get
sense,
over that.
Every pixelated obstacle in sexy
Sure,
hiking is
I-
real.
May have fallen,
The obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding, and that
but
makes the game unique.
on the bright side,
But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing.
I don't think you've been listening to Bennett Foddy this whole time when he says that
I have an idea
failure is
of
the
the
goal.
obstacle, and build it, test it, and it would usually
Actually, getting
turn
to
out
the
be
top
unreasonably hard.
doesn't matter. It's all about the
But I couldn't
climbing.
bring myself to make it easier. It
No,
already felt like my
the
inability
real
to get past a new obstacle was
climbing
my
were the
fault as a
friends we meet
player
along the way.
rather than
It's
as a builder.
actually about climbing.
Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts,
Just being at the top is
and
nothing.
it's our repeated attempts to reach the
There's
summit
no
that turns those mountains into
joy to be gained there. It's just
When
a
you're building a video game
non-existence.
world, you're building
Fuck
like-
Bennett Foddy for saying
That
that.
can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock.
It's that
And at that point, you come and change
meme
them,
format.
not
They
without
hated
breaking
Jesus because he spoke the
starting
truth.
fresh with new ideas.
The top is lonely. There's no need to quest for it. It'll come or it won't. The quest is what you desire. Come to think of it, Jesus makes pretty good memes. Like there's the he is the Messiah meme. And there's, you know, Christianity. There's the Westboro Baptist Church. Got you, coffee cup. Has crazy levels of influence for only being like one small Southern American church. There's like 70 members. Like it's rinky dink. But it makes for the good memes because they hate the gay. Like a lot of their unironic bumper stickers are hilarious if you look at them through an ironic lens. Weed is the devil's gateway drug to hell. You're like, yeah, it is. That actually sounds pretty good. Those are all positive things that you're associating. No, just you and me, garbage can. I mean, there we go. There. Oh, I just wanted to sit. Well, I suppose this is a better iteration of garbage can. It's weird. There we are. Or just garbage. Tossed away, discarded, abandoned, lost, only being bagged up and dragged somewhere else. Somewhere to rot in peace. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but the oven's been flicking on and off because it's preheated. I feel like my roommate's just doing it to intentionally spite me and waste energy. It's been preheated for at least the last couple minutes. I want to say like 10. But they got the AC cranked so low you can turn off the fridge and everything would still stay cool. I'm gonna turn on the oven, disperse some heat energy in here. It's counterproductive and just wasteful. Truly painful at times. Heat. It's an ongoing struggle. God, do I try. Fun fact. I enjoy facts that are fun. Do you have them? Relinquish the fun. One of Loop's cats giving birth at the moment. That's not fun, that's just a miracle of birth. According to the Discord post. Fake news. Cats are a myth. Giving birth and not even live streaming it would have pled. Is the miracle of birth or a tragedy? So.
For the most part, that hasn't happened.
See, they call it the miracle of birth, but I don't know if they call it that ironically or not.
I mean, they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it
Kittens, it is true.
Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain way.
Now, Luke will have an
Gone, they transform into garbage.
absurd number of cats within their home.
Those moments pass by in seconds.
Not just 5? They have 5 cats before? Now they have an entire litter.
It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and
Kids
everything around us is cultural trash.
will pester me to allow them to get a new kitten.
The lingua franca of the digital age.
Don't give in. You have exactly one cat and that's plenty.
B movies,
To the best of my knowledge.
B philosophy.
I remember it's one of the Weasley twins. I feel like it's George. Your cat is George. Don't give in. One cat's enough, maybe, potentially. Or you could just get more. Or if you got one of Loop's kittens. Would you have a kitten in your home if it was one of Loop's? Honestly, I think that's the only way I'd get more pets is if they were someone else's and they gave them to me. Sick and tired of all this finding pets for myself. on, Dad. She's got to parkour up the side of a building. How hard is it? The foot is always down. You need to lose a current cat. Oh, right, 'cause you had ones besides
Poor
George.
George lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration. Real harsh on the gut.
It's too harsh. I do take care of the mice. Do you have mice otherwise? On the old Baker estate. I just have mice to eat. They have freeloading. Yeah. Mist has cats? I just sort of assume that everyone has cats until they tell me otherwise. Not everyone wants to share cats.
The vertical wall here has a way of getting it harder the more times you try it. I think anger makes you swing the hammer harder, and that can push you away from it.
I told y'all this. Or said in the Discord. Something y'all ought to know. I got cats. The two of them. Everybody knows that you got two cats. That's common knowledge. Although I feel like I have no knowledge of your felines. If it was said, it was said at a point in the past.
Maybe
I did
this
not.
is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's
Fully
fountain.
interpreted.
A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
Pictures of the cats. Two blank ones. So just send a picture of one and say it's the both of them. Or Photoshop them together into a single cat.
There's 3D models of breakfast. Gen X's fanfic models. Scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf.
A Bombay cat and American long
Facebook's got
hair.
lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups. Car crash, epic failed chips, Russian dash cam vids.
Long hair,
discussions
domestic
of
cats
McRibs,
is some good
discarded,
stuff.
Forgotten, unrecycled.
Sounds like a shim.
Rotten, untitled.
Yeah, that
Everyone's
definitely
fresh
sounds
for
like
about 6
pseudoscience
seconds.
shared
Till
by
some newer
blind
thing happens,
ants,
and we hit
rather
refresh.
than, you know,
But there's years
hard
of
and fast
perseverance
rules.
disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight. In this context, it's
So I feel like
tempting to
you
be friendly.
should be able to hear
It's
something
gentle,
once and
let you
remember
chew
it.
through it, but not earn it. Why make something
Like,
demanding if it just gets piled up? in the
Judging
land,
from my own
filed in,
experience
away?
of being able to hear something once and think about it in the future.
Oof, sorry about that.
I like how there's a fall trigger up there, so if we miss the jump, we just... Never miss a jump. Any other wise guys in the audience want to tell me what Control R does? Or can we maybe claim this?
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you. This thing that we call failure is not the falling down.
You know, it sounds like a real sham.
Very good.
Trying to climb this mountain. Yeah, you're going down the road feeling bad. If you're never didn't have it.
Once we knew they wanted a lot from you. Daunting, taunting, resetting, delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. Quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. And that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
I'd rather not.
Now I know. Most likely you're watching
Swallow
this on
a
YouTube,
baseball bat.
Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
You hear that, Mist? You're also cultured. You could just watch it on Twitch. You don't necessarily have to subject yourself to this torture. Get the full experience. Bennett Foddy themselves approves of your methods. Cultured fucking sham. Fair enough. Not trust any system that says that you're cultured. It's about like the sounds like a self-perpetuating cycle if you don't accept a system that says you're cultured. You just refuse them as a sham every time. Be like, "Whoop," trying to find a date, but thinking anyone with standards low enough to date you is also undesirable due to their poor judgment skills. We're like, sure,
Have no rainbow.
there's absolutely no way to escape this logical fallacy. You get lost using equality to discredit something that may not necessarily discredit them based on that alone. Just because Bennett Foddy says that you are cultured doesn't mean that they're wrong all the time. But
The pain I feel now
it's
is
probably a
the
good rule of
happiness I
thumb.
had.
Just assume that Bennett Foddy's wrong all the time. Bennett Foddy is wrong. Hey, Miss, do you want to have a heart attack? Do you want to have a very slowly lose your will to live? Look at that. Look at that. Danger of falling. There's no danger here. My hand just twitched. I think none of us are appreciating the upper body strength of this legless man. It's true. Diogenes actually sold his legs to the devil so that he may wield this Yosemite hammer. How could this happen? Because I think you were gone when we played oh. Hold on 1 second, good music. We got thought he was on a journey to find his legs. No. There never were any legs.
Out the door, you see someone that you know and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand. Walk out the door.
Oh yeah, how could this happen? I forgot that it's just a song by real people. I feel like it's the right song.
The latest journey in the Galar region is about to be.
I want to buy things Nintendo. Got a lot of nerves being alive. About it's really weird how once you get to a place, you can just pop up there like it's nothing. I feel like this is definitely a part of the game that requires momentum. Alright. Let's get some Berserk music. Sure, send it in. Or softer pop music. How about some lo-fi hip-hop beats to study or stream to? So, softer pop music. I choose. Hold up, why is there no audio? Were you guys not able to hear this? So our options are Sound Please, Heat Map, Beats to Stream To, Crossfire, Just Chillin', Powered by Sushi Dragon. It's weird, I assumed this was going the whole time. That's my mistake. Sushi Dragon, I don't know what that is. Ammunition. Got it. Metal. Alright, what's this? Veronica's. I feel like we've been here. I feel like we've been here before.
How I feel about the challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Oh, hold on. I believe this is what they call Orange Hill. So they found the oranges.
I feel that the is
Okay.
still cannot now believe this is not true. Sure to be happy again.
Purple Derps came and left in the clan. What a occurrence. I suppose they have no strong feelings about that action, but good for Purple Derps. Quit calling me a pro, Clash Royale. Well, quit being a pro. You run your own clan and everything, you must be good. I feel Purple Derps would have been a good addition, and I mourn their loss. I suppose nothing ventured, nothing gained, because they're in the same position as you were before, but now you know Purple Derps exists. So I suppose you shouldn't cry over spilled milk if you didn't know that the carton was in the fridge. Maybe they were a Smurf. Yeah. Is that why they call Smurf accounts Smurfs? So small? Is that the association? 'Cause I know sock puppets are sock puppets, that makes sense, but I never got Smurf. Nothing lost. I mean, if you gained Purple Derps and lost Purple Derps, then there's no net change in the quantity of Purple Derps that you have. Baker's not a pro. They keep saying. Oh, cool. Is that like go from the Hammer's perspective, or to switch it first person? This sounds like a novel and interesting point of view. Can you elaborate more than a single phrase? What do I know? I haven't abused my mod powers in a while. Look. If I'm getting grief, I'm at least having fun with it and they're having fun with it. I feel like if they make a whole new account just to get me to press Control R and come up with another dumb excuse not to press Control R. Plus, if they've clearly demonstrated that they will just make a new account. Like, are all these... Yeah, they're created today. Oh, no, that's created today 3 years ago. It's a 3-year anniversary of your Twitch account. Cool. Bro. I don't know. Maybe you're cool and I'm just judging you harshly of the... Yeah. Maybe I'm just judging you harshly because I've had 4 other accounts I've never seen before come by and say, hey, could you press Control R? Because I think it's a funny meme. Even if they're not necessarily new accounts, they're a handful of accounts. You can go, haha, I'm not a new account because I've been doing this for years. Try pressing Control S to immediately win the game. Done. I didn't win. You, sir, some fake news. I thought Control S just saved. It's fine, Control S saved, Baker. Besides, I would assume that the oldest of the Control R accounts is actually the main account, unless they have like multiple main accounts because they're some sort of monster that forgets their 2-factor authentication, or doesn't necessarily forget it, but sets up their 2-factor authentication to a fake email address. I do really like that phrase.
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning.
You're abusing people on ladder and Clash. You know, if they're playing Clash, fuck them. If they're playing Clash, they're literally asking to be abused. You're well within your rights to bully them. It'd be one thing if they were minding their own business, you know, having a Twitch stream and be like, haha, but you know you could get a better character if you reset your account. God, it's a toxic mindset. Look, if they didn't want to get bullied, they wouldn't be online.
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy.
Besides,
Peace is the interval
sometimes when you're Clash of Clans pro like Baker, you have to establish your dominance by just beating up randos. Let the trail of blood prove why you are truly superior.
Within you grasp flames as it has flamed often, but not with a cold fire.
I'll use my sudden death deck. Uh-oh. Do it. Try it. Sudden death sounds like an anti-meta strategy, which I can only hope that it is and not just an actual suicide attempt. If you're just gonna intentionally throw the game, like don't even accept the offer. You do no one favors. You waste missed time, you waste your own time, you waste my time, although I suppose I'm already wasting my own time. We could do other things that I think about doing sometimes instead of just a stream. But at the same time, I don't want to cancel the streams because realistically, what else would I do with this time? Besides, relax and try to climb a mountain. It was so close. Just a little choke.
All sad words, the saddest of these. My John Green.
Pretty sad, what do you?
Uncritically accepting their tastes. It can only mean they have no respect. Andre.
I thought that was a Benefati original, because that's a quality opinion. You just give the people what they want, but that'd be good.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Nice to you.
Oh, 'cause Ice-T is one of those famous people who are never entirely certain what they are. They are a rapper, they actor from that one cop show where they. I'm pretty sure they did the VA thing in Richard and Mortimer. Because I don't know why they'd use a fake Ice Cube. And I see him on Twitter with hot takes, but you know, humans' rights hot takes where you're like, hey, don't murder people. I don't know if Ice Cube is the role model we need, or if they just also have some positive qualities to them. They usually do good things. So I gotta say, it's just a complicated relationship with Ice Cube. Oh, thank God. Oh no, you brutally slaughtered Baker at their own game. How could you? You heartless, vindictive aberration. Wait a minute. If you're murdered, shouldn't you be dead? Like, or is this more akin to a Scott the Woz skit style murder, where sure you're dead, but stonks. Maybe if you like got Baker's loot or them dying, that'd be good. I don't know. Oh, this is just bizarre. One of these days. 'Cause you know what I wonder is possible? If we could... I wonder if I could set up like a streaming computer, a regular computer. So I could do things like Google, look things up, set the music on something that is not also running the game, or if that's beyond this world. Maybe what I want is just a capture card. So all the solutions I'm thinking of are too convoluted to be practical, I would assume. I suppose I haven't tried them. Pretty good. Ash Crow. Let's true.
You have a lot of nerve being alive.
Not even Guts' theme. Yeah. Have I been bored enough to try watching some Berserk? No. Instead, I remembered Rick and Morty exists. I'm like, why don't I just watch all of that? Before devolving back into baseless video essays by a bunch of leftist cuckolds. They're like, hey, do you know capitalism bad? I'm like, yeah, I did. That's why I'm here. You have a platforming issue of everyone that's already here watching you already knows that. Rick and Morty, not bad. It's fine, but it's no new anime that I should probably be watching instead of an expected, anticipated satisfaction. That comfort in knowing that I would enjoy it. I could have tried a new anime and been like, wow, this has good, or wow, I never want to touch this again. Instead, I eschew the new for the sake of the comfortable. Truly the most craven of things to know it is truly the most craven of things to know what you must do and not execute on them. Really, that's not a bad Foddy original. In essence, what you're saying is... What am I saying? Put words in my mouth. Coom? I would never. The word coom isn't even in my vocabulary. I don't know where you'd get that. I don't know where you'd get that thought. Send it back with the other thoughts. Oh no. What words are you putting in my mouth? Well, now I've said them. Weird, cool.
Cool.
You happy now? You got your proper oration? A little bit of Berserk in the backdrop?
Hold on, I can't see what I'm doing. This is Cox ASMR. Today
I can't. I won't. I'm not strong enough.
life is suffering. You just keep going. Don't Don't think about it. Just let the soft words carry you gently through the suffering. They're gonna keep going. Until
Okay.
gloomy roads take me home to the cool I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, Milky Mama, like. Well, back out we go. Where's my... Please tell me I didn't destroy everything. Device, configure, device default, resolution FPS. Where's my filters? There we go. Ooh. Something's... No, nothing's amiss. Oh, that's weird. Sometimes the tips of my hair are blue enough, and sometimes they aren't. What if we... There we... that's a bit too voided. I wish I could preview the color before just dropping in full hog. Oop. There. But... What's the... But... I don't even... Get out of here, get out of this specific request. What do you seek? Why is the beard and hair glowing? Cause you see, we're chroma keying out blue, and red is not blue. We could also chroma key out a red, but then we have nothing. Here. Cause here it is, just getting rid of all the regular blue. Like you can see the blue bed sheets in the back. Good. Boop, shoot, shoot, shoot. We can also filter out red. Because here we are without red. This is pretty cursed. And here we are without red or green, so this is just the blues. Oh man, even my hands. Dr. Stefan. I butchered that. And here it is. Yeah, you. Because here it is with all the blue cut out. So just red gets you this. Red and green gets you that. Ooh. That's just green. There's like no... Well, there's very little that's green in this frame. Weird. Here, what if we do it redless? Here, we could tone down the similarity a little bit. How do you like a redless void? Here, we can make the light pure white. So you don't get... We'd still get blue light tints, whatever. Options bright. I take it back. I want the blue. And oh cool, because the earbuds are still white. My blue earrings are still here. Ashen one. Be sure to bring more swords. Ashen one, be sure bring more soul. Because I don't know, like the Ashen one themselves doesn't have a whole lot of lines. It's mostly just grunts and dying sounds. Cool. So it's just no red. I don't know about you, but it looks really weird just not having red. We could chroma key out the game too. Do 100 more times for guaranteed brain damage? No. I would like to elect to not have voluntary brain damage. I'll, just have the regular incidental kind. Sounds like a good idea. I don't know how people head bob constantly sometimes without feeling sick. And brain damage. It's not a pretty sight. I'll tell you that right now. Right. I forgot about that. There. Is that better?
Love and the world loves you. Weep and you weep. The sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble of its own.
Never mind, it's just spam. That... That's one thing I find really weird. How much spam calls the work phone gets. Like, is that just how SIM cards work? You just have a number and everyone's like, yeah, why don't I call them? I know they didn't give me money last time, but this time will be different. It never is. Like, I don't... No. Although I did call up a homie at the old DQ. I was like, hey, does that store still exist? I'm like, yeah. By the way, you're never gonna guess what the manager down the street did. What did they possibly do? They, cleaned out all the cash in the safe. They started buying gift cards at CVS because a scammer told them to. How? Like, what? What do you... How dumb are they? Like, actually... Those scams you see on TV, where like, this person gave thousands of dollars before realizing that they never won the lottery at all. I don't know, it's a pretty good setup. They're like, your boss is under investigation from HQ of DQ. You gotta take all the cash, because they can't have any cash or they're gonna spend it. You have to take it all and put it on a gift card. Like, okay. All your gift cards are belong to me. Blackfire. Did you add a hue? The inverse. This is chroma key. We've taken out all of the red. We have removed all the red coloring from the webcam. And all of the blue coloring from getting over it. So then the purple just sort of shines through me. Yeah. So you can... No, that's not what you want to do. But I assume you can... See the purple, we can move around to different gradients and... You put me on a black there. Alright, you just look weird. Probably because there's no red. And I, you know, usually have red. But not today. Today we're going to Orange Hell. No red required. Please put me down gently. Needs to not fall into the pit of despair. Like I have the plague. I may. I probably don't, but I could be plague ridden. Don't think that I'm not, because I could carry the plague, and you'd never know. Grape flavored plague. Time to down some grape flavored NyQuil to get rid of my grape flavored plague. Cool. The farthest we've ever gotten. Farthest we've ever gotten, but this time. No. This time was not different at all. Right in class Mary hands. Well, my right or your right? You want just that? I don't know, I suppose the emote keeps them like really close to their face. Make it a tight. Like I kinda want it square. Oh. Oh, that's enough screen captures for you to clip. Use, abuse. If you want square, it's your choice. Oh, you haven't been clipping them. If you aren't clipping them, I'm not clipping them. Is Blackfire clipping them? These hands? You mean the moist makers themselves? Skibby Beth. You slippery degenerate you. And Boss Phil at the same time. Uh-oh. Sorry, all of you are purple. Phil's talking to themselves. If you don't do clipping, well, time to scrub the VOD later, or ignore these ambitions. You're home from school already, Phil. See, Beth, I need your critical opinion. Am I still a decent human being without the color red? Or is that the only redeeming characteristic to me? Got home an hour and a half ago, took a nap. Good. Rest. Early release is dated. Oh, right. So that, I assume it's related to the Columbus Day thing. No, wait. Maybe if it was Tuesday I could buy that. What sort of school are you running around there? Baker's still there. Baker never left. their school doesn't have random half days in the middle of the week. Baker never leaves. They're just perpetually glued to their machine. No, it's because they have to clean the school. Oh, right. Are they willing to admit there's a global pandemic going on and it's not a good idea to have people locked in a building? As long as the red shirt just doesn't disappear. I mean, it's gone right now. Not that I would ever dye my beard, but we could at least aggressively chroma key. Make the beard a regular color. Remove some of the extremes. Wonder if I can fiddle around with the chroma key, just actively Photoshop my live streams. Be like Auto-Tune, but for faces. Go. We have to social distance the whole time in school and wear masks? I don't know. It still sounds like you're trying to kill people, but what do I know? I'm not a school teacher. Same with school teacher, and they are really on me right now. My cousin works in the HR department. They're like, hey, Merle, why not be a substitute? So I started teaching. And they're like, hey, Merle, why don't you teach in the school? Like, probably for the same reason I haven't seen you in 10 months. The global pandemic. I don't know, it sounds pretty selfish. Red kinda sus. I'm like, no, people are dying. I don't believe you. The parents want the kids in school. Well, tell them no. Kids don't get it bad, thankfully. That was the prevailing theory at the beginning, but last I heard there were some contrary cases coming up as Kowalski's syndrome that may or may not have been triggered by COVID. I could only hope so, and just never got tested. Turns out COVID isn't necessarily just a respiratory virus. It's more so a capillary virus. It's the underlying health issues, yeah. It's possible, but don't count on it. I mean, you could still die at any time from anything, so don't worry about it. Well, you can't trust the media. They show you what they want you to see. Yeah. It's a good thing privatized news sources don't have ulterior motives and are a fair and just system for distributing information. I don't even trust myself. It's true. That's been ever present before COVID and daring. Yeah, it's slightly more prevalent. Like, I don't want to dismiss COVID, but you could always die. At any point in time, you could just have an aneurysm. We did. I might even argue maybe COVID had saved more lives by people keeping indoors and avoiding other poor choices. Right? Like, you're not gonna go out and shoot someone you have a beef with if you're too busy worrying about whether they'll give you a deadly disease. Just the Lower levels of human activity reduces the total number of activities, so you reduce the total number of dangerous activities. Like there's... Shoot. I've looked at crime in relation to the economic activity. And there's a really cool correlation where there's just less crime in the winter. Due to the fact that people just don't go outside because it's cold. Like even looking at traffic accidents, there are simply fewer of them in the winter just because no one goes anywhere. Oh, big brain. Well, it's true. Other people have gotten depression and ripped themselves and staying inside. It's true. I can't get hit by much anger as much if there are fewer bars open. So that's how it goes all there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's a foolproof system, and that, you know, locking people indoors is not great for the psyche. No, Kermit Sudoku. It's a nice, hearty, full 2-week lockdown that people actually adhere to, so we could break the main spread of COVID, end the first wave. Would be great. Any day now we'll get that 2-week lockdown, and everyone will stop doing things. But yeah. Me too, Diogenes. I know it's not true. However, Kermit Sewer Slide reminds me of one thing. The slide in this game is blue. So if we... Cool. So it just looks like blank nothing. Uh-oh. COVID has ruined many fun things, but also caused me to stream more. Yeah, it has that boon. It's a shift in activity, not a complete reduction in activity. I have no regrets. How do they like the orange cat down here? I can't touch the orange. Got it. Oh. There's no blue sky around me because we're too low to the ground. How's Cog not mad? I assume you mean mad in terms of upset. You see, I'm not upset because I am mad. Just absolutely insane. Not... He's a masochist. Only a little bit. Like... Okay, even if I did get mad and was upset about falling, it doesn't change anything. Like, I still just have to climb up. Goodbye. Yeah, Miss, you've seen this too many times. We don't need this abuse anymore. We have our friendly reminder. For all the new people in the chat, remember that garbage can. Do not weep or think that you cannot. It's garbage can. Garbage can. Just get out there and do it. You're fully capable of fulfilling your dreams. See, I'm mostly mad because I didn't actually fall too far. Or not mad because I didn't fall far. That makes sense. Like, we're pretty much back where we were. Realistically, this game isn't incredibly long. It's just difficult to make it through and segment all the pieces together. Therein lies the length. Like, if I knew what I was doing, we could crunch through this in 3 minutes. Easy. The issue is, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. And this looks like the game that you made once. You very well could have. It's... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say, because I know Moo Moo made a Getting Over It once. There's other versions of Getting Over It built in Scratch. 2D platformer, how could you? I thought you made a good video game with a novel control scheme. Like, say what you will about Getting Over It. There's a completely revolutionary control scheme that has never been tried before or since. And if it was just a 2D platformer, no one would ever play it again. It's not. Yeah, if you use Scratch, Pirates. Fire. I would never. This game is perfectly fair and balanced. Just hella tight. Oh, the Reds are just gone now. We killed the both of them. Oh, these are all fail games. There's the infinite stickman shooter. Spacey play, good luck, kill them all. What? Also good. Turn off the chroma key. Oh. This game is. I don't know what sort of games you make it now, Phil. Wait, where did I? It's downright gory. I don't know what sort of influences you pulled from to create this. Frankly, it's barbaric. Frankly, it's barbaric. I don't know how you can sleep at night knowing you made such a thing. This violence in video games is killing Americans. Just go boom. What was that other one that you said was good, Phil? The key maze? Shoot the dead body? Wait. What happens if I shoot the dead body? Oh. Oh, you can shoot them back to life. Just to kill them again. You can just farm them? Hold up. So you know what we have? So we could Let's go read Baker. Is that what the notifications were?
You have a lot of nerve being alive.
Yep. Baker's live. Let's go raid him. Oh yeah, because it's Gears. It's Gears Day. Here, let me... Oh. Right. That's looks... Leave that full screen like... No, a diary of Miss Page should be lost forever. Oh no. Oh, it's not lost at all. It's the inverse. Hey Cog, really like the game you play. Good stream. Excellent, Phil. I'm glad that you could enjoy this content I'm able to provide. Some sort of mutually beneficial exchange. You want to play the games I made on stream? They're worse. No, I don't. I think I have to say they're worse so I don't come off as bragging, but I feel like they're slightly better quality. And Misty, you know if those VODs are going up on YouTube, all of China will know. It's what's another good Phil game? You got 30 seconds. On the other hand, you got 30 seconds. How many of these can you shoot? Heads are so small, Phil. Wait, China? As an allusion to the Renaissance Disney film Mulan, not to be confused with the new Disney film Mulan, where the fireworks go off, and the one dude says, "Great, now all of China knows you're here."